8:50. Yeah, but like we'll probably be hopefully like making that for a little while. So okay, great. Yeah, it sounds good. Let me know if you're interested. And carry on. Get out of early. Oh my gosh. The key is I have one for him to like my mom. So like if you up really fast, they're like done. Yeah. No, I know. I'm like no, it's my fourth year, so I have
take a look back at some of the most memorable moments of 2025 presented by the Associated Press, the world's oldest and largest news gathering organization. Please direct your attention to the top of this Kia screen atop 1 Times Square.
Three Israeli hostages have come home after over 470 days in captivity.
I got like 9 million more than anybody else had ever gotten. And they said we lost. And because of that, I said to Melania, what do you think? And she said, you want to do this again?
An Army Black Hawk helicopter and an American Airlines passenger jet collided at about 9 o'clock this evening.
The Vatican says that at 7:35 this morning, Pope Francis died.
Standing on the banks of the Guadalupe River, the site of some of the worst damage to come from the floods that ripped through this area on July 4th.
This is Panom Dongrak Hospital in Thailand's Surin province. It was hit yesterday by Cambodian artillery shelling.
Welcome back, everybody. You know, I love New Year's Eve.
That's good because you host it.
Yes, yes, I do. I mean, because it's a chance to not only reflect on the past, but you get to be excited for the possibilities of the year ahead. And one of my favorite parts of New Year's Eve is making my New Year's resolutions.
Really?
Yes, really. What is that face for?
Because you cannot seem to keep one to save your life.
What? I absolutely can keep one.
Okay, remember when you said you were going to learn Spanish?
Bonjour.
My point exactly. Or when you said you were going to drink a gallon of water a day.
Okay, there is water in iced coffee. It's the iced part. Okay, that is where the water comes from. Well, this year I am going to finish a marathon.
Of what show?
Okay, you got me. So, what do you think your New Year's resolution will be?
You know, I'm good at these, actually, and I'm going to keep mine. So I already conquered the Christmas album thing this year. So I feel like my resolution for 2026, you know what I want to do? I want to write a New Year's Eve song because, I mean, Old Lang Syne is great, but I feel like we could use some more New Year's Eve songs, right?
I mean,
it is a banger.
I mean, it's a good one. You're going to have to top that, but that's a good song. I can't wait to hear what you write, and I'm sure you're going to sing me every chorus of it while you're writing it, and that's my favorite part of you writing a song is that I get to hear it before anyone else does. So let's hear some wishes from everybody else. Since you have New Year's Eve wishes, I have New Year's Eve wishes, let's read some wishes for everyone because
Here, see what we got.
every year at midnight, these wishes from people all over the world shower down on Times Square when the ball drops, and we are literally covered in wishes. Let's read some of them, shall we? Okay, here we go.
You go first.
I wish to start my own fashion line.
Oh, that's good.
My godson started a fashion line. A lot of work. Right, Mason? It's a lot of work.
He's down there watching.
Yeah, it's a good wish, but it's a lot of work. So,
so Dylan from Providence came here to New York to write this and said, I wish to move to New York City when I graduate. So
New York
it's your
City.
first start right here.
It's where you get to find yourself in a tiny little apartment. You know what I mean? That's living the dream right there. This is Carla from Brooklyn says that my wife and I never stop dancing. Dancing is a good way to show your love and also celebrate the new year. I dance all the time. He hates it.
Well, because it's not very good. All right, let's move on. This
It
one,
is not. Hey.
I have this wish too.
Okay.
Jen from Kansas City says she wishes to win the lottery. I don't have the second half though. She also wishes to run a sub-5 marathon. I'm gonna leave that one to you, Jen.
Realistic goals.
Go for it.
Realistic goals. Sub-5 marathon.
You can make that
that's a good start. This is Haley from Salt Lake City. She says, I wish to drive to Alaska with my sister. You know what? That is not a road trip with your sister. That is a siblings endurance challenge, and I think you can do it.
Where are you getting these punchlines?
You know what? I write them myself.
All right. Nora from Boise says that she wishes to get better at golf. You and me both.
I wish to become a Jeopardy champion in 2026. That's Reggie from Norway. I mean, that's a hard show. Whoa! Do you know what that sound is? That's the sound of the Kia Countdown. Everybody, count down with us. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, now let's check back in with Jeremy on the street. Jeremy!
How's everybody doing? We're good? We're still good? We're still here with me? Making sure to still rock with me. And you at home, I wish you were here. But now, I see these guys looking impeccable. I want you to say your names and where are you from?
First Sergeant Greg Williams, New York City!
Command Sergeant Major Andrew Bellamy from Fort Hamilton, New York.
Major Christopher No, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Okay, they aren't costumes. This is the real thing, people. So I'd ask some questions. So, how does it feel like to be in Times Square?
This is amazing. This is my first ball drop ever, so I had to be here. First year in New York also.
Okay, that's a lot of firsts. I love it. I love it. Oh, let me see.
Now listen, Jeremy, we gonna talk about it because we got what's going on, Command Sergeant Major? 250th ball?
We got the America 250th ball that's going to come up after the ball drops tonight. And then that ball will be lowered on July 3rd.
Oh, wow. So on July 3rd, you're going to come on back?
Absolutely.
See, that's what happens. That's the energy. It's so good about that coming in here. So what are your wishes for next year? What do you want?
Get better every year, improve, and yeah, hopefully get another six-pack.
He wants a six-pack. All right, we got some Planet Fitness. Do some crunches.
I'm gonna second that just to improve and get better every day.
And when Jeremy sees me in the streets and he knows that I'm working, don't call me out, Jeremy. You know I'm behind the scenes, but I do it because I love you and I love the knit tie.
Come on now, I'm trying. It's all about that. I'm so happy to have you join us here. And we got some more friends here. Hold up. Tell me your names. Where are you from?
Natalie from Dover, Delaware.
Frank from Dover, Delaware.
Is there anyone you want to say Happy New Year's to at home?
Happy New Year's to our kids, our family. Hey, guys.
Oh, I see you threw the kids in the closet and came to Times Square. You wanted to party? They had to stay home?
Oh, yeah, that's what happened. And we made it.
That's great. Okay, everyone here, look at this camera. We're going to say Happy New Year's, okay, everybody? In 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Hope we'll see you here next year. Bye.
All right, everybody, coming to the Planet Fitness stage all the way from Australia, Times Square, New Year's Eve is proud to present the amazingly talented Tones and I.
We were fire, impossible to tame, like oil in the ocean, no one to put out the flame. Eyes closed in the dark, headed for a waffle stand, always bound to leave a mark. Oh,
better way to welcome a brand new year than with a moment of shared celebration?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Raise a toast.
Okay.
To infinite life.
Yep.
All right. Infinite liberty, infinite happiness, and to all of you here in Times Square and tuning in from around the world, happy, happy New Year.
Happy New Year from Waterford Crystal!
Cheers!
Cheers!
For 2025's Times Square New Year's Eve Ball, Waterford created crystals featuring 3 patterns to capture the themes of infinite joy, light, beginnings. Backed by 240 years of experience perfecting crystal craft, each cup creates a radiant optimism through rhythms and geometry while enhancing the material's natural ability to play with light. Looking ahead to 2026, our designs embrace interwoven curves and circular motifs, symbolizing the ideas of infinite life, liberty, and happiness for continued celebration of presence.
Building a democracy from scratch isn't easy. Or being home to hundreds of millions from everywhere on Earth. Fact is, there have been challenges since the very beginning. Uphill battles, setbacks, and injustices. But you know, Americans, we got grit. We fight for what we need. And what's right. What we want for the next generation. We take care of each other when it gets rough. We inspire each other. Innovate together. Get the job done. And create so much opportunity. Heck, that's probably why folks have been inspired to come here for so long. And now, we've got a pretty big anniversary coming up, the Big 250. In honor of that, we invite you to add your story to our American story. We're coming to every state, to cities, large and small, and even just down the road a piece. We're coming to hear from the people who make our communities special, unique, home. The American story is all around us, and we need your help to find the people that make that story come alive. To discover the folks of all walks of life who make us America. So nominate someone you know, and we'll come record their story and tell it to the nation. Your story is the American story. And together, we'll build our American story.
Times Square. Tonight is the night to dance like the whole world is watching. Here to show us how it's done, bringing you some of New York's finest dancers from all over the Big Apple, please welcome Anu.
Baby, come deep within.
I be yelling out, do you gang? I be outside with my gang. Fuck your gang, if you gang. I be outside with my gang. I'm from the deuce to the phone. The big to 8 to 9. I'm from the deuce to the phone. The big to 8 to 9. I'm from the deuce to the phone. The 8 to 9. I'm from the deuce to the phone. The big to 8 to 9.
Does my hair look beautiful? Do my look right? Think I can knock a boy off right now?
All the girls that's here for the truth, come put both hands on a DJ booth, then wind your waist to the big man sound. And I get too stiff cause the thing's too round. Good God, make me lift up your gown, but your face so sweet, wanna spin you around. If I go link gang, I'll bring you around. If I go to the bar, I'll bring you around. Which one? Which one? You're not like the things you're around. You're a real good girl, so I'm bringing you down. But come to the bed, I'll fling you around. What? These guys can't make songs for the gal, them. Trust me, this how the single should sound. Anyone that's bringing you down, sweetheart, you're doing your thing right now. Good. Yeah, all the girls that's here for the shoot, come put two hands on a DJ boot, and wind your waist on a real good youth. And you want sent to your ex, which one? You want friends of success, which one? Tell the sound man, spin this one. Play this for the gal, them party done.
Hello, Times Square! I am here with some very special guests. Please join me in welcoming Michael Phillips, president of Jamestown, the owner and operator of the iconic One Times Square, and John Skinner and Laura Heighton, who just made history as the first couple ever married at One Times Square, and it was an honor because I was the officiant of their wedding at One Times Square. Welcome, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. This is amazing. This has been long in coming. As you know, last year when we were together on stage, you said you wanted to marry the first couple. I
did.
And here they are for our new business ever, the wedding venue at One Times Square. And Lauren and John are amazing. Thank you so much.
And John, Lauren, you said that, and you know what we do? We make dreams come true here in Times Square. You made my dream come true of marrying the first couple. There's magic in this square.
Indeed.
There is. Now, John and Lauren, how does it feel to be the very first couple married at One Times Square?
It's really undescribable. I mean, it was just a fairy tale come true, and we still can't believe it, but it was the most perfect day. It was awesome.
It really was. I mean, just the last week has been a whirlwind. I'm so happy and so lucky to be marrying the love of my life here, and it's just been an amazing experience.
Let's make some noise for love, everybody. How great is that? I love it. I love love. I love all of this. Michael, tell us more about this wedding and what's happening at One Times Square, because you've got a whole bunch of stuff happening at One Times Square.
Sure. So as you know, the ball, which we've all heard about, is now 5,280 crystals and the biggest ball ever. But we have a four-floor history experience of Times Square, and we have Ever, the wedding venue, which is opening plan to do weddings throughout the year in Times Square. An amazing outcome.
Now, I love the story of One Times Square and John and Lauren. What was it like standing over all of Times Square? You're standing up there and you look into each other's eyes and you say, I do.
It really was just the best feeling. We were surrounded by our family, and we just got to pause for a moment in the middle of all the chaos, and it really was so special. We're going to look back on this for the rest of our lives and remember it as the best day ever.
I mean, magical doesn't even begin to describe it. It's been such an adventure, this whole relationship. This was the perfect way to cap it off and start our marriage right here in the center of the world, overlooking Times Square on New Year's Eve.
I mean, it's just incredible. Everyone make some noise for our newly married couple, John and Lauren. How great is that? Now, Michael, when can other couples start booking their special day at Ever? Because I know everyone's going to want to get married right here in Times Square.
So tonight the link is live on onetimesquare.com, and we have a special prize for someone in the first 2,000 weddings booked between now and April 31st, a $50,000 wedding experience. So onetimesquare.com, sign up. It's a great alternative. Think about Times Square.
It sounds incredible. I know if I was getting married, I'm already married, but if I wasn't, I would make James get married right here in Times Square because it's one of my favorite places on earth. Michael, thank you so much. And John and Lauren, congratulations on your wedding and making history as the first couple ever married at One Times Square. And if you want to get married at One Times Square, go to the link, sign up, and get married right here in the heart of New York City.
Thank you,
Jonathan.
Thank you. You know, you can have your vow renewal with the dog in residence there.
Okay,
so
we can
it's
get
not just.
we don't
you
have
can
to
also
just get married.
You can also have your vow
renewals. So if there's anyone watching that wants to get their vows renewed, their I do, you can do it atop One Times Square. There's so much going on at One Times Square and so much to look forward to in 2026. Hello, Times Square! Please welcome back my co-host, Jeremy Hassel. Jeremy, it is so great to have you back and be with you here in the square and on the stage, and you have had such a great time with all of our revelers out there.
It's been a blast watching you, Jonathan. You're doing great up here.
Oh,
Looking good.
stop
You
it.
too, James.
Thank you,
I'm
Jeremy.
right over
Jeremy.
here. But what's really great is being in the middle with all of you here in New York City, in Times Square, feeling the energy. And what's great, and never gets old to me, guys, is hearing the stories of all the revelers, hearing their wishes for the New Year's. It's just incredible.
It is. Every year gets more and more memorable. Now, I can't imagine spending New Year's Eve anywhere else, so I won't.
Well, good, because I host it and you're my husband, so you have to be here. Jeremy, you and I have been celebrating New Year's Eve in Times Square for a while now, but I don't think I have ever asked you, how did you celebrate New Year's Eve before you were hosting here in the square?
I want to know this too.
What'd you do, Jeremy?
Okay, let's go back. Well, first, I loved watching it on TV, seeing the energy, feeling I was here. It was like being a part, like that dance. It was like being a part of the party. But I'm thinking back also, I used to work at a restaurant on 49th and Broadway called Ruby Foos, and I'd get great tips on New Year's Eve here, getting my way to Times Square. Then I worked at MTV, and I spent New Year's Eve right over here in this building, which was fun too. But the best one, Jonathan and James, before all that, in college, shout out to Matt Fogarty at his house. They let me DJ.
They let you DJ?
They let me behind. I put on the ones and twos, put on the actual headphones. Oh, I felt the energy. I was good. It was great. I was going till like 5 a.m.
Okay, at 5 a.m., it is no longer New Year's Eve. That's New Year's Day. So you did a New Year's Day party. That's what you did.
Yeah, Jonathan. I think you're the same, because about 5 a.m. I look over, my friend's dad is right there saying, I think it's about time we wrap that up. I said, yeah, Mr. Fogarty, you're right.
I don't think my parents would have been even close to that chill.
No, absolutely not. Your parents would have lost their
I would have
mind.
said no. Well, if I was DJing, maybe not. But what's amazing to talk about is all those New Year's celebrations. They led all of us, actually, to right here, right now, at this moment in time, on this stage, with this magical confetti box.
The magical confetti wish box. New Year's Eve is all about acknowledging how the past shapes the present, which shapes our hopes for the future. It all converges into one moment at midnight when that ball comes down.
You guys are blowing my mind with all this right now.
I know.
What you mean, James? Like confetti in the wind?
Like tears in the rain? Jeremy, what is your wish for the new year?
I hear what you did there.
I saw what he went to. Okay, my wish for the new year. All right, Jonathan, I thought about it on the walk up. It's all about gratitude, being thankful, more thankful for things. How about people like my landlord? Shout out to Ben Andrews, making me feel at home.
You're just trying to get free rent.
Or how about this? Also, my dentist, Dr. Jared Shore, makes me feel like
Jeremy, I'm so done with this. We're reading wishes. We're done. We're done. Okay, so this is from Chelsea. I wish for a year of relaxation and creation. Yes, relaxation is something I would love right now, but we're creating memories.
Check us out, Tara from Phoenix. I wish to travel to all 50 states in 2026. That's pretty cool, Tara. But make sure you put it on TikTok so I can see it when you do it.
Yes, follow me.
And Michelle over here saying, to watch the World Cup in Paris with my dad.
Oh, I
that's
love
awesome.
that. I wish to get my rescue cat a buddy. Okay. Uh-oh. You know what that is? That's the sound of the Kia Countdown. Everybody, count down with us. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So now we
Wait, he was just here. Where did he go? Let's check back in with Jeremy on the street. Jeremy, where are you?
As you can see, I'm just doing what I do, having fun with all my people here. But first, what's your names and where are you from?
My name is Brenda Murphy, and I'm from Boston, Massachusetts.
We got Boston over here. Boston over here.
I'm Janelle Murphy. I'm from Boston, Massachusetts.
I had a feeling.
And Phil, Boston, Massachusetts.
There's the Boston I was looking for over here. All right, out of this groups, who decided to come to Times Square?
You gotta give it a try.
Yeah, on the bucket list, had to check it off. It's so much fun.
And watching it at home and then getting here in person, what's the difference? How is it like being here?
It's really so surreal. Everything's really, around you, the environment, just so electric. Really grateful to be here.
Right. And what did you do last New Year's Eve? What were you doing?
Oh, we were watching the rainy day here. It was still fun, though, still fun.
Yes, the energy keeps coming that way. So, you do anything exciting this year? Let me see. What do you got? Oh, she's smiling. What do we got?
I actually flew a plane for the first time this year.
She flew a plane. Were you nervous?
Yeah, but I was more excited than anything. I was so exhilarated. It was insane. Yeah.
And where did you fly?
I flew around Massachusetts over the water. It's so much fun. Yeah.
Wow. And how many years did you go to school to learn to fly a plane?
I actually just started this program this year, so it was it's new.
Within a year, she's flying a plane. I'm scared and happy and glad that you did it. So, what are your resolutions? What do you want for 2026?
I'd say get my piloting license and have fun because you only live once, so.
She already flew a plane, but now she wants her license. You're a fun one. What about you? What do you want?
I would say live in the moment and work towards my goals and have enjoy the time with family and friends.
Oh, that's good. We can all do that. And what do you want for 2026?
New year and a new me, and let children chase their dreams.
That's awesome. We should all be out here chasing our dreams and having a great time. And now, I want you to look into this camera. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1. Actually, everyone, let's yell Happy New Year so they hear us everywhere, okay? In 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
is one of the biggest benefits of celebrating New Year's Eve in Times Square? You're never dancing on your own. Now, please welcome to the Planet Fitness stage, international pop superstar, Robyn.
I'm tripping on the street. It's flapping up inside of me. I need to know that I'm not alone. I know it's just the that it feels so real to me. Nothing's ever as deep as the very first time. The temptation's that sweet as when it's just out of reach. No one's world ever is free. Oh baby, there's no limit. Something is opening deep inside of me. I can finally reach it. I know it's just no pain, but it feels so real to me. I'm tripping on the chemistry. It's flying up inside of me. Yeah. I know it's just no pain, but it feels so real to me. This is one of the words we just gotta live in. I'm gonna give it my all. This time it's gonna be whatever. That's cool. I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve. I need to get out of this rubber coat. Baby, I can't hold it. Everything's bubbling, bound up inside my mind. And when I let go, it's so easy. I know it's so but it feels so real too. I'm tripping on the street. It's fine that I just need to know that I know it's just the way. But it feels so real. Yeah. But it feels so real. I know it's just the way. But it feels so real to me. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Times Square, please welcome Kia's Director of Marketing Operations, Megan Gillum. Megan, it is so great to welcome you and Kia to the spotlight this year. Can you share with us why Kia is part of this iconic celebration once again?
Thanks, Jonathan. Kia is thrilled to return for our 6th year as the countdown sponsor of New Year's Eve in Times Square. And this annual tradition is all about celebrating new beginnings, and we're here to do just that, starting with the New Year numerals that will light up at midnight.
That is fantastic. And I hear you've brought something really head-turning to the celebration.
Absolutely. The all-new Kia Telluride clearly wears its capability on its sleeve. The redesigned 3-row SUV has dramatic styling, backed up by a versatile cabin and the latest in-vehicle technology. The other big news is that the Telluride will now be offered in a hybrid model, giving you the best of both worlds, up to 600 miles of range and over 330 horsepower.
Now, that is impressive. And I understand that Kia is making a powerful difference beyond Times Square this year.
Yeah, that's right. Giving back is a core part of our mission. Along with our long-standing commitment to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, we're also proud to support No Kid Hungry. And I'm very excited to announce that this year, Kia and our dealers are donating $3.5 million to these organizations in total to further their incredible work.
That is truly inspiring, Megan. 2 incredible organizations making such a difference. And we understand there is even more to be excited about for next year with Kia. Something to do with this little trophy we have on stage right here?
Well, I am sure you and everyone in our audience around the world knows that the FIFA World Cup is coming to North America in 2026. And Kia is a partner of FIFA World Cup 2026, and we are very proud to be the title sponsor of the official match ball carrier program. And in case you're not familiar with the ball carrier program, before each and every match, a young child brings the official game ball out to the referee to begin the match. So keep an eye out for these lucky kids at the beginning of all of the FIFA World Cup 2026 matches.
That's so cool. I can't wait to see it.
Thanks, Jonathan. And on behalf of the thousands of proud Kia employees and dealers across the U.S., I would like to wish you and your families a very happy and healthy New Year.
And thank you, Megan, and to Kia for making a New Year's Eve and the FIFA World Cup even more memorable as we welcome the World Cup to the crossroads of the world. Let's take a look.
símbolo más poderoso del fútbol, el trofeo de la Copa Mundial de la FIFA 2026, que ha llegado a esta gran celebración gracias a nuestros amigos de Kia, patrocinadores oficiales del Mundial. Thank you, Kia. ¿Saben qué? Hecho de oro macizo, de 18 quilates, este trofeo representa dos figuras humanas levantando el mundo en sus manos. Solo un grupo muy selecto puede tocarlo: campeones mundiales, autoridades de la FIFA y jefes de Estado. Este esta noche lo tenemos aquí para ustedes. Only 8 countries have held this trophy. Solo 8 campeones lo han sujetado. Alemania, Italia, Francia, Uruguay, Inglaterra, España, Argentina en 3 ocasiones y el máximo campeón que es Brasil 5 veces. El momento en que un equipo levanta esta copa, levanta a un país completo. Y eso es lo que viviremos juntos este verano en su casa Telemundo. Ahora que continúe la fiesta en Times Square.
Joining me now is Chief Marketing Officer for Planet Fitness, Brian Povinelli. Make some noise for Brian. Now, Brian, welcome to the stage. Tonight, we celebrate the 11th consecutive year of Planet Fitness as the presenting sponsor of New Year's Eve here in Times Square. And this is your first year here in Times Square with Planet Fitness. So welcome, Brian.
Thank you. It's great to be here. Now, we are so thrilled to be back for the 11th year. This is, sign up represents what we stand for at bringing communities together. So to see the hundreds of thousands of people wearing the Planet Fitness hat is really what we're all about. An inclusive experience for everyone to meet their wellness goals.
What keeps, this is 11 years, Brian. What keeps Planet Fitness coming back and celebrating in Times Square year after year?
It's this idea of, giving everybody on this night that is really a historical time for people to think about what they want to accomplish in the year ahead, how they might pursue their physical or mental well-being, and that's what we're all about. You know, an open experience for people to, wherever you are in your fitness journey, whether you're just starting or you're deep into it, we have all the equipment to get strong, to do your cardio workout, pursue a little recovery in our Black Card Spa, so there's a little something for everybody.
The Black Card Spa is my favorite. I use it all the time. Planet Fitness wants to encourage everyone to start off 2026 strong. So can you tell me more about like what that means for the brand? What are we doing for 2026 to make people even better and stronger?
Well, it's about new equipment. You know, we've strength, if you go online, everyone's talking about strength, getting stronger, so we brought in a lot of new strength equipment in the last year, new cardio facilities, movement, recovery. Recovery is another big theme, so we've created more space for recovery, and that's really, again, what it's all about. Access for people with I think the best value in fitness. For $1 down, $15 a month, you can join Planet Fitness and cancel anytime.
Wait, did you say $1 down?
$1 down.
And $15 a month?
2 lattes or a month of working out?
I mean, come on, Brian, that's a good deal. So, you know, many people put a great, you know, emphasis on health and wellness with their resolutions, right? Everyone's got a New Year's resolution. They're like, I want to get healthier. How does Planet Fitness, you know, plan to help people do that? Do they have any special offers for the new year?
Well, it's that. So for, I think until January 9th.
Yep. $1
down, $15 a month, cancel anytime. That's over the next 9 days. So that's a kind of way to get you into the new year. And our trainers, we have trainers available to help you get started if that's what you need. And if you know what you're doing, just come on in and grab the piece of equipment that works for your workout.
I mean, that's a good deal. If I wasn't already a Planet Fitness member, I would have to sign up today. So what is your wish for 2026, Brian?
So my wish is that we come together as a community, we support each other in that physical or mental well-being, and really, again, just support each other in our journey.
You know what Caleb from Baltimore wishes? He wants to get a job with NASA in 2026.
All right, that's pretty cool.
And if you're going to be an astronaut, you're going to have to train at Planet Fitness, so that way you can be healthy for the spaceship. Do we even fly in spaceships anymore? I don't know. And Sean from Maryland wants to finally get a king-size bed. Well, with all those muscles that you're going to be growing at Planet Fitness, you're going to need a king-size bed, buddy.
I could use one of those too.
Yeah, same. And what is this right here? This is Max. Brian, do you know what that sound is?
The countdown?
That's the sound of the Kia countdown. Everybody, count down with us. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this purple and yellow confetti. Unbelievable.
Amazing. Beautiful.
Times Square New Year's Eve is presented by Planet Fitness. And now, coming to the Planet Fitness stage, recently charting on the Billboard Hot 100, rising superstar, Javi.
Siento que me pongo medio loco cuando miro tus labios. Se mueren de envidia porque tengo a la más chula del barrio. Oh, oh. Llego, cierro el antro, puerta y me gasto el billete, no hay miedo. Pídelo, muñequita, que yo te compre el deseo. Yo te voy a robar, te voy a patrocinar una noche en Cancún, la siguiente en Dubai. Me compré el Vuitton, un anillo con ice, porque como tú no hay, ay, ay. Por ti lo que tú quieras, chiquita, hasta agarro las borras que tengo en el Insta. Hablemos en privado, más nunca en turista. Dime si estás lista, dime si estás lista. Por ti bebo hasta el fondo del vaso, borracho llamo al puro, digo mi caso, amo mi locura, el tiempo es escaso, bebé ya me caso, bebé ya me caso. Esos ojitos como los rechazo, no me mires así que me caso, pensándote y en eso me paso, un beso en tu boca, tequila en el vaso, que no me alcanzaron 12 meses, para estar contigo el año quiero 13, yo no duermo, si esta reina conmigo amanece. Siento que me pongo medio loco cuando miro tus labios, cuando beso tu cuerpo, ay yo no sé lo que está pasando. Oh, oh, oh. Yo te voy a robar, te voy a patrocinar una noche en Cancún, la siguiente en Dubai. Compré el Vuitton, un anillo con ice, porque como tú no hay, ay, ay. Por ti lo que tú quieras, chiquita, hasta agarro las borras que tengo en el Insta. Hablemos en privado, más nunca en turista. Dime si estás lista, dime si estás lista. Por ti bebo hasta el fondo del vaso, borracho llamo al puro, digo mi caso, amo mi locura, el tiempo es escaso, bebé ya me caso, bebé ya me caso. Oh, 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 ¿sí o no? ¿Cómo dice? Niña plaza bien vestida con los tenis Dior y con su bolsita que muy cara le costó. Todo el mundo piensa que alguien la patrocinó, pero lo que nadie sabe es que le tiran y ella no capea. No capea, no capea, no capea. La morrita no me capea. No capea, no capea, no capea. Le mandé a la morrita su arrochón, le mandé de todo pero nada le gustó. Le mandé el mesero con una periñón, le pagué la cuenta, la morra no se dejó y no capea. No capea, no capea, no capea. La morrita no me capea. No capea, no capea, no capea. Pero que le cuesta pegarse rico y bailar conmigo. Sé que tengo cara de bandido, pero mami aquí no corres peligro. Y a mí no me cuesta tronar las ligas y estoy contigo. Te cumpliré todos tus caprichos. Ya tuvieras bien a gustito, pero al final siempre es la misma y no capea. No capea, no capea, no capea. La princesa cholita hermosa no capea. No capea, no capea, no capea. Música maestro. va con la morra de allá. Se sabe que está buena, por eso la hace de acá. Está como para llevármelo un mes para Dubai. Pero cada que le digo ella me dice va y se presea. No capea, no capea, no capea. La morrita se me presea. No capea, no capea, no capea. Y pero que le cuesta pegarse rico y bailar conmigo. Sé que tengo cara de bandido, pero mami aquí no corres peligro. Y a mí no me cuesta tronar las ligas si estoy contigo. Te cumpliré todos tus caprichos. Que anduvieras bien a gustito. Pero al final siempre es la misma y no capea. No capea, no capea, no capea. La princesa Cholita hermosa no capea. No capea, no capea, no capea. ¡Ay, ay, ay!
Building a democracy from scratch isn't easy. Or being home to hundreds of millions from everywhere on Earth. Fact is, there were building a democracy from scratch isn't easy. Or being home to hundreds of millions from everywhere on Earth. Fact is, there have been challenges since the very beginning. Uphill battles, setbacks, and injustices. But you know, Americans, we got grit. We fight for what we need. And what's right. What we want for the next generation. We take care of each other when it gets rough. We inspire each other. Innovate together to get the job done. And create so much opportunity. That's probably why folks have been inspired to come here for so long. And now, we've got a pretty big anniversary coming up. The big 250. In honor of that, we invite you to add your story to our American story. We're coming to every state, to cities, large and small, and even just down the road a piece. We're coming to hear from the people who make our communities special, unique, home. The American story is all around us, and we need your help to find the people that make that story come alive. To discover the folks of all walks of life who make us America. So nominate someone you know that will come, record their story, and tell it to the nation. Your story is the American story. And together, we'll build
is a vibe right now. Clearly, all of you came to party. Let's check back in with Jeremy on the street. Jeremy, where in the hell's kitchen are you?
That was great, Jonathan. Where I am is in the heart of the crossroads of the world in New York City, Times Square. Give it up. We're giving you all that love and all that energy to you. What a great way to start the year. So, tell me your names. Where are you from?
I'm Rachel Kim, and my name is Jiyun, and we are from South Korea.
Okay. What's it like being in Times Square?
Oh, before this board drop!
How do you say Happy New Year's in Korean?
새해 복 많이 받으세요!
Isn't that fun? Doesn't that sound good? That's awesome. Let's meet everyone. We're going to call this segment Let's Meet the Square. What's your name? Where are you from?
My name's Jessica. I'm from California.
California, other side. So, what's your resolution? What do you want for 2026?
I want to make it to Europe this year.
You want to go to Europe? My friends from Korea might take you with them back and drop you off. Why not? So, what's your names? Where are you from?
I'm Frank. I'm from Dallas.
I'm from Miami.
You got Dallas, Miami. All right, anyone you want to say Happy New Year to at home?
All my family back in Dallas. Hello.
Happy New Year.
Anyone you want to, what's your name? Where are you from?
Sean from Davie.
From everywhere. That's what I'm talking about. No worries. So tell me, what's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Matthew, and I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Ooh, we got Texas again in the house. And what grade are you in?
6th grade.
Ooh, that's a good grade. Good year to be in. What's it like being here in Times Square right now for New Year's Eve?
It's a good time, and we're having fun.
What do you want for next year?
To be a better year and get good grades.
All right, he cut himself. I knew you were going to say something crazy, but good grade's good. Your names, where are you from?
Myra, I'm from Dallas, Texas. And I'm Vanessa. I'm from Canada, but currently thriving in Miami, Florida.
Canada, Florida, she's having a good time. Anything crazy or good happen this year? Any accomplishments?
I started my doctorate in law at Florida International University.
You got a future lawyer right here. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see how we doing, everybody. So what's your names? Where are you from?
I'm Nina from Dallas, Texas.
Texas is in the house. Okay, what's your name?
I'm Maddie. I'm also from Dallas.
Okay, now whose idea was to come here?
Me.
Why?
Because I love New York City.
And what's the whole day been like here in Times Square?
It's been fabulous. It's really been a dream come true. We've seen the show so many times, but this is our first time here in person.
Oh, and you're doing it the right way. Try me, everybody. So what's your names? Where are you from?
I'm Thomas. I'm from Canada.
Canada?
Mexico.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay, over here. And my friends, where are you from?
Colombia.
How do we say Happy New Year in Spanish?
Feliz Año Nuevo.
I knew that. But now, I want everyone. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1. We're going to say Happy New Year to this camera, okay? In 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you.
Hello, Times Square! I'm here now with the host of Univision's Feliz 2026, the one and only Raul de Molina!
Thank you everyone. Hello Times Square, muy buenas noches a todos los latinos que están aquí, que lo están pasando bien año tras año en el mejor lugar del mundo. Y in just a few minutes, we're going to ring in the new year for Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and most of the Caribbean. Vamos a estar dando la bienvenida al nuevo año en solamente unos minutos a Puerto Rico, República Dominicana y la mayoría del Caribe.
What is your wish for the new year?
You know, I hope things get better for the Latino community and for the immigrants in 2026. But the most important thing is I wish everyone, including myself, good health.
And, you know, 2025 was such a year, and 2026 has the possibility of being even a better year. What's one thing that you hope happens in 2026?
There will be peace. Everyone says it is always, but peace in the world, and that we will keep living in the best country in the world, that is the United States of America.
Well, as you know, we have a confetti tradition here in Times Square, where every year people visit from around the world and they write their wishes for the new year on pieces of confetti. And then at midnight, all of that confetti is actually people's wishes floating down on us. So I think we should read some. Dig in there, see what we've got.
Bueno, aquí tenemos el primero, y estos son personas que son hispanas que lo han puesto y lo ponen en español. Ser admitido en la Facultad de Medicina de la Universidad de Barcelona, Sofía, de Málaga, en España.
That's a good wish. What else do we have?
Quiero tocar mi clarinete con más frecuencia en el 2026. Jorge, de Panamá.
We got time for one more. Go for it.
I'm going to do one more here in Spanish. Oh, this is easy. He wants to go fishing more often con mi familia en el nuevo año, pero no pone nombre.
He wants to go fishing? Oh! You know what that sound is? That's the sound of the Kia Countdown. Everybody count down with us. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
¡Feliz Año Nuevo, Puerto Rico y República Dominicana! Muchas cosas buenas, señores, para todos en Puerto Rico, República Dominicana y todos los latinos que están aquí. Uno de los grandes shows que estamos presentando aquí en Times Square en el día de hoy. La reina grupera de México se presenta en el main stage aquí de Times Square por primera vez. Ana Bárbara.
De la Sierra Morena, cielito lindo, vienen bajando un par de ojitos negros, cielito lindo, de contrabando. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones. Por culpa de este amor estoy llorando y soy como una gata sin guarida. Las noches me las paso dando vueltas, siguiéndole las huellas escondidas. Y el corazón golpea, estoy desesperada, lo busco en todas partes. Sus besos me hacen falta. Yo me quedo un tipo que ni ganas de provocar y me siento llevar. Yo no ay, no, voy a dejar que se siento la besabas en la boca. Ay, no, que me toca. Ay, no. Loca, que a mí me digan loca, se mira y no se toca. Ese amor es mío, solo mío. Loca, enamorada y loca, capaz de cualquier cosa. Orgullo de mujer cuando está herida. Tu amor es una trampa maldita, una trampa que poco a poco acaba con mi vida. Tu amor es una trampa maldita, una trampa que está acabando con mi corazón. Me asusta, pero me gusta cuando te pones como el lobo en luna llena. Me asusta, pero me gusta que me persigas como sirena. Me asusta, pero me gusta que cariñosamente me saques las venas. Me asusta, pero me gusta que llegues hasta el fondo de mi corazón.
¡Viva México! ¡Viva Latinoamérica! ¡Vivan todos nuestros hermanos latinoamericanos! ¡Feliz Año Nuevo del alma de México para el mundo! ¡Este corazón bandido los amo, pedazos de mi alma! ¡Feliz Año Nuevo!
We'd like to take a moment to thank the mayor's office and all of our city agencies for all their support in making tonight happen and bringing us more of what's happening in the square right now, the one and only Jeremy Hassel.
Yes, it's always exciting. You never know who you're going to run into. I'm over here looking for a hot dog. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls everyone across the world, I'm here with Mayor Eric Adams. How you doing, man?
Good, real good. It's good to see the people out here bringing in the new year. We're excited about 2026.
Yes, but let's take a second. It was maybe about 4 years ago, which I was here, you getting sworn in, coming in here to be here, and now you're actually going to press the button at the end of your 4 years now. What's going through your mind right now?
Well, in 2022, I stood here with a picture of my mother for all the mothers all over the globe who raised children. My mother raised the mayor of the greatest city on the globe, and so I just want to say to all the mothers out there, we love you, and we're looking forward to a great 2026.
That's good. Well, I want to know, since you're the mayor now, and your life's going to change in a few hours, what are you going to do tomorrow?
Have a single malt scotch and smoke a cigar, you know? But, you know, I'm flying out tomorrow to head to a few countries and just start a new journey, a new chapter. Once you're the mayor of the city of New York, the globe opens up to you. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. And I'm looking to use technology to just bring people together, everything from blockchain technology, artificial intelligence, everything to just bring us together to be one community globally.
See, that's powerful, and that all the experience from New York and being around here, and you being in Times Square for many years. Why is it so important? Why does the world, the billions of people, want to be here and watch New Year's Eve for Times Square?
Well, I think there are two types of human beings, those who live in New York City and those who wish they could. So everyone wants to be here in New York.
And you see the smile, that's so true. And what are your wishes? What do you want for 2026?
Health and safety, and really hats off to the men and women of the New York City Police Department. They're out here. What they did in public safety over the last 4 years is just remarkable. And now they're out here. They're not home with their families. These civil servants are out here protecting people so they can bring in a great New Year's. And we just wish people a safe and prosperous and healthy New Year.
Absolutely. I'm just thinking over you for the last 4 years. What are you most proud of over the last 4 years?
Safety. Safety is the prerequisite to prosperity. And, you know, would you look at how safe we made the city? It's the safest big city in America. What we did around housing, our economy, tourism. This has been a remarkable 4 years. And if you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. We made it here.
That is so true. We made it. And you made it from being a police officer, growing up here, to being the mayor. I'm excited, and we all are, to see where you're going to go next and what you're going to do. Yes. Now, is there anyone you want to wish a Happy New Year to?
Listen, she's not with me physically. Mom transitioned, but she's here with me spiritually. And so, Mommy, Happy New Year's to you. You did great by raising your son to be the mayor of the greatest city on the globe.
No, that's proof right there. That's proof. All right, we're going to look into this camera, and I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, and we're going to say Happy New Year, okay? In 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year.
Times Square, please welcome the chair of America 250, Rosie Rios. Rosie, can you share with us what America 250 is all about?
Thanks, Jonathan, and Happy New Year. On July 4th, 2026, we are celebrating 250 years since the signing of the Declaration of Independence. And what better way to ring in our 250th year than right here in Times Square?
Yes.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime generation moment for the country to come together to reflect on America's story and imagine what the next 250 years could look like.
That is incredible. So how is America 250 creating opportunities for Americans to participate in this amazing moment?
Well, we're going from Guam to Alaska, from Fairbanks to Philadelphia, and everywhere in between, including here in Times Square and in Washington, D.C., where our partners at Freedom 250 are putting on a spectacular projection show on the Washington Monument. Our goal is 350 for 250, which is reaching all 350 million Americans for the 250th. Over the past year, we have launched or announced a number of national values-based programs that are unprecedented in scope and scale. I call these programs the movement. They're our lasting legacy that will connect Americans at every level and extend into international spectacles like the World Cup in 2026 and the 2028 LA Olympics. Woo! And in addition to this movement, we are planning some unforgettable moments for the week of July 4th. We will be here on July 3rd for the countdown of the ball drop to ring in July 4th, 2026. But these moments like tonight, of course, will include the fireworks, concerts, events, all the pomp and circumstance that you'd expect to see at a grand celebration like tonight. But what we're planning will be bigger and more spectacular than anything you're imagining.
I mean, it's going to be tough to get bigger than this, but let's go back to that idea of a movement, right? As you said, one of the ways that you're bringing people together is through national values-based programs. You're announcing one tonight. What is America Gives, and why does it matter?
America Gives. It's our national service initiative that will make 2026 the largest year of volunteer hours ever aggregated by our country. It's important to remember that our country was founded on service, and we're going to inspire a renewed culture of service for many years to come. On January 1, 2026, America Gives will launch our official live volunteer counter on our website, and we will begin accepting volunteer hours from all Americans. And we're asking all Americans to join us by taking America Gives Year of Service Pledge at america250.org and start submitting your hours on January 1, 2026.
Which is tomorrow.
Absolutely.
That is so exciting. Well, everyone, you heard Rosie. Go to america250.org and learn more. Rosie, thank you so much for being here and for helping us ring in America's 250th anniversary year.
Thank you, Jonathan. And on behalf of America 250, Happy New Year to all of you and your families.
Happy New Year and Happy Anniversary, America!
Sometimes it's easy to forget what it took for us to get here. How much sweat and care and time we gave each other. Sometimes it's easy to forget what it took for us to get here. How much sweat and care and time we gave each other. But we persevered together, showing the world that we can be noble without the burdens of nobility. And it took all of us to do it. Volunteering our time, giving what we can, and giving our everything, then and now. As a nation of doers, we see a challenge and we meet the moment head on. Giving of ourselves is our legacy. Big things, little things, to make someone else's life better, to show we care, to touch someone's heart.
We're America 250.
350, the official commission commemorating our nation's 250th anniversary on July 4th, 2026. And beginning now, we're introducing America Gives, so that every American can be a part of that legacy, culminating in our greatest year of service, not just in our nation's history, but by any country on earth.
Community by community, person by person, on our worst days, or just our Saturdays. Through service, volunteering, or giving, there are so many ways we can make every moment worth our legacy and take it with us into the future. It all starts now. Join our effort. Volunteer in your community in ways both big and small. Because when America gives, we give ourselves a brighter future.
up next, just before midnight, we have our final performance of the evening with Tones and I bringing the world together with a special performance of John Lennon's Imagine.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. And no religion too. Oh, imagine all the people living life in peace. And you may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Oh, imagine all the people sharing all the world. And you may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will live as one. And the world will live as one. Happy New Year!
These vagabond shoes are longing to stray right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep and find I'm king of the hill.
kick off America's 250th anniversary year right here in Times Square in partnership with America 250. On behalf of Times Square New Year's Eve, cheers to an amazing 2026. Times Square 2026 was presented by Planet Fitness. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, Carnival Cruise Line, Kia, and Waterford.
And on behalf of the Times Square Alliance and Countdown Entertainment, we would like to thank the Mayor's Office, the New York City Police, Fire, Sanitation, and Transportation Departments.
And most of all, we want to thank all of you for celebrating with us here tonight. Please, everyone, have a safe trip home.
I'm Jonathan Bennett.
I'm Jeremy Hassel.
And I'm James Vaughn.
Thanks for joining us, and cheers to 2026.
Good night, Times Square. We will see you next year.
Bye. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everyone.
America's 250th anniversary year right here in Times Square in partnership with America 250. On behalf of Times Square New Year's Eve, cheers to an amazing 2026. Times Square 2026 was presented by Planet Fitness. We'd also like to thank our sponsors.
These vagabond shoes are longing to stray right through the very heart of it, New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep and find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap. vagabond shoes are longing to stray right through the very heart of it, New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep and find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap. These little town blues are melting away.
Kiss right there, baby.
I'll make a brand new start of it in old New York if I can make it there. I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York.
off America's 250th anniversary year right here in Times Square in partnership with America 250. On behalf of Times Square New Year's Eve, cheers to an amazing 2026. Times Square 2026 was presented by Planet Fitness. We'd also like to thank our sponsors.
These vagabond shoes are longing to stray right through the very heart of it, New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep and find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap. These little town blues are melting away.
Guess right there, baby.
I'll make a brand new start of it in old New York if I can make it there. I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York. New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that never sleeps.
off America's 250th anniversary year right here in Times Square in partnership with America 250. On behalf of Times Square New Year's Eve, cheers to an amazing 2026. Times Square 2026 was presented by Planet Fitness. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, kick off America's 250th anniversary year right here in Times Square in partnership with America 250. On behalf of Times Square New Year's Eve, cheers to an amazing 2026. Times Square 2026 was presented by Planet Fitness. We'd also like to thank our sponsors,